Whoa, howdy and salutations, chat. It's me. It's Golden Soul in the soul flesh for the first time in forever. Feels like I haven't been on my actual model for a good long time, thanks to Monster Hunter Wilds. Also, ooh, chat, I need to make you bigger. I haven't used this template scene in a good long while. But hi, everybody. So today, I'm finally doing it after many, many months of claiming that I'm going to do it. We're going to listen to the entirety. Well, we may not listen to every song in its entirety, but we will play bits of it, and we are going to rank every single song in Epic the Musical because I've been wanting to do it. I've been doing it in my head. It's like, I think these are my favorites. Like, I don't know. We need a definitive referral list. And I do apologize. We'll be coughing a lot. I've got something. Who knows? But enough of that. We're not here for coughing. Oh, hydrate. You got it. I hydrate. Okay. Also, hydrate. Did you actually sound off? I don't think you did. Mix it up. Are you being silly? Are you being a big oofity boofidif? I think you are. I think you are. Let's test. I need something that makes a noise. Hmm. Huh. 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 Hmm. Alright, no, it should be that. And 10. No, I demand this works. Redeems, let's look at you. One of these is a noise making redeem. If only I fucking organize them. Would it be a Twitch channel point? Is that what I did? Noises. Here we go. Edit. Sounds. Yeah, to the mix it up overlay. What about now? There we go. I had to refresh all my sources. Boom, we did it. Okay. Distraction over. Oh, I hate this. All right, without further ado, let us start with the first song in Epic the Musical, The Horse and the Infant. No, thank me a dick. A waboo and play. All right. Let's see. The first one's a bit tough in terms of like, where do you put the start of it? It's just, it sets the tone. Sets all the themes going forward. Ladies, lead the charge. Also, be warned, singing will occur, and you can't stop it. What do you live for? What do you die for? What do you live for? What do you die for? Penelope, Penelope, and Telemachus. Why is this so good though, chat? So right now, I'm thinking we're sitting here. Oh wait. Properties. Vision. It is to come. The mystery undone. Here and now. How? I don't think you're ready. He was not ready, chat. Run like anyone you have faced before. No more. I did not. Like the fucking arrangement per character is one of my favorite things about Epic of Musical. Like all the themes, all the callbacks. It's just it's so fucking good. Infant. It's just a boy. I can't hit those high notes. Forgive me, chat. Nervousness and tendency rows that I cannot avoid. The always very own Prince Hector. Know that he will grow to run to an Avenger. Filled with rage, consumed by age. Now, never left to blame from by two. Fucking cold, Zeus. I love this part. The fucking duel, like he's just saying every plan you have ends poorly for you as they go back and forth. It's so good. Oh, and this fucking line coming up right here. In your hands, you can't do. All you can do is who's. That fucking sets the whole musical, and it comes back in such a great way. Okay, pause. All right, Horse and the Infant, definitely not a skip. Definitely sparks joy. I've gotta set it because I know. Oh. Here's what we have to figure out, because where do we put it when we know there's songs that are even better than it? Like, does it... I want to put it here for now because I think it's very good. I love listening to it, but eventually it's gonna have to come back down as better songs when we rearrange this tier. But next up, we got Just a Man. Also, maybe I might have lied about listening to the whole thing. Who knows? If it just might happen accidentally. Now, this one is definitely that kind of like, where do you go? Because honestly, the first half of this, I'm like, but the second half is so fucking good that it carries the first half. So, like, where does it go? Yeah, baby, spare yourself the view of this knife coming down for your face. That'll make it all better. Just a man. Oh, here we go. This is the part for this song. But when does a comet become a meteor? When does a comet become a flame? When does a man become a monster? When does a ripple become a tidal wave? When does a risen become the blame? When does a man become a monster? Oh, I love the harmony chorus is one of my favorite things. Oh, it's so fucking good, chat. I love it. Forgive me. I'm just a man. Now, here's the thing where we're going to rank this. That second half is so baller, it deserves to be Jorge Popped Off. But the first half is kind of meh. And that's where I kind of, it's really tough. So for right now, I'm going to throw it above The Horse and the Infant. And we'll see if eventually maybe it does pop off. As we go through more songs, you see, for me, my thing is I listen to almost all these songs at time-tuned speed. So a lot of the beginning parts don't hit me as hard. But I want to try to definitely take this one as everyone else who are normal listens to these songs. All right, next up, we got Full Speed Ahead. It's 100 men. It's 100 men, and you'll hear this tune later in the musical. We're back at home to our homeland. The fucking just reuse the theme. I'm gonna say this so many times, chat. I'm just gonna gush over every time. It's like, oh, they reused this part from this song, and oh, the callbacks. Blah, blah. Oh, me, oh, full speed ahead. And we'll cuss 100 men. 100 men are those mouths to feed. Down the fries to eat. Why didn't you just raid Troy for all the food, dummies? Come on now. What's the plan, Captain? What's the plan? We're fucking One Piece up in here. And there's a nice policies. Under fire, the flame, who knows? After I play fire, there's no smoke. Nothing the first, I'm released, and let's play the place and go. I will make sure for those who are about to go into this ad here, I will pause the song and we will continue. So my apologies to those who are subbed. But we'll chat. I'm hoping I can get these between songs. Full speed ahead. We're up and away we go. We're up and away we go. Speed ahead. All right, we'll pause there. There, I will deliberate where this goes, and we will see you back once these ads are over. In the meantime, I'll just chat up those who are subbed here. And we'll see you once you're back. But yes, oh, Epic the Musical is so good. I love the chat. I have finally stopped listening on complete repeat. Only because I need to get, I've been trying to get more audiobooks in, but hold on, I got Bloom News. Boom, Boogie's evacuated. But yes, what got me into this is actually mostly, I think, it's been a combination of TikTok and a few of my other streamer friends here who have also been listening to it. But I believe it was right around. Okay, there they took a minute. Yeah, ads are been weird lately. I gotta refix a lot of the timing because the commands are just not there. But it was a few of the. It was right around when I think the Ocean Saga. No, not the Ocean Saga. It was the Vengeance Saga had just dropped, and TikTok and Animax were exploding at the time. And I was like, "What is this?" And then I think I heard it on. I think it was either Mythic Stream or one of my IRL college friends was telling me about it. That's something to listen to. And hey, welcome back from the ads chat. I was basically explaining that what got me into Epic was a combination of I had one college friend who was they had told me about it like I think a while ago, like right around I think what I would assume would be the Cersei saga, and I kind of like ignored it because I didn't know what it was. It was like musical, ugh, gross musicals. Because I'll be honest with you, chat, I hate musicals. I think they are poorly designed storytelling devices because I hate the concept in a musical that this hold out, just listen to me, Jay, here for a second. I know you're probably steaming because I know a lot of you like musicals, but just hear me out. I am someone who, as I told you, like I play everything at time to speed. I need things to progress. And when I'm listening to a musical or I've seen musicals, all it is we start telling a story and then we're going to stop to sing a song. And this song does nothing, absolutely fucking nothing to progress this story. It's a spoken lead up of, I feel this way, or this is the situation I'm in. And then we sing about that for 5 minutes. Do we add anything? Do we add any context? No. It's just, let's find different ways to sing the same point over and over again. I'm like, shut up. Shut up, progress the story. I get it. You're this feeling. This situation's happening. You explained that before you started singing the song. I don't need to hear it again. And anyway, very few musicals I have found have ever not done that. I think like the closest one I remember listening to recently before this was the Beetlejuice musical. Because a lot of they had that they were kind of a little of both, but a lot of the musical numbers had progression happening during the song. They were singing at the same point, but like in the show and in the lines, they were creating a narrative. They were just speaking lines in song. And that I think is kind of where that musical mesh is. And it's different for epic music because it's literally just the song parts. That all the acting is torn out. So maybe that's truly what I need. It's just songs. But anyway, full speed ahead. Honestly, I think it's gonna be the first one that it's all right, I suppose. I don't think it like really gets me excited. It doesn't really do much. It's very much one of the just this song is here to set up the next part of what's happening. But with that, let's continue before more ads come our way. On to Open Arms. and we all together just, let's all hug each other, hold each other close for all the emotions. We're all here for each other, chat. A service. You know, relax, my friend. I'm melodies. Another thing could been through, and I've been into. Another thing, a little bloodshed. I don't need to find it else to forgive. Another plan, little sword, and not dead. Another time when we could give. Another plan, and they love them. And you're trampling over your God. And at the heart, telling you, this life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. Whenever it tastes, will ride us between it through the heart. Whenever it tastes, it's how to start. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms. Oh, melodies. Greet the world with open arms. Nom nom. This fucking little background guy. Think of how much could be avoided if they just listened to this little scoundrel. I'm very fast. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms. Oh no, Odysseus out here about to crush this poor little precious Cinnamon Bun's dreams. That's TikTok. God, I'd eat it. I'll take some of the Lotus these days. Cave, scary cave. No, question why he said scary cave. Exactly. Oh boy. It's amazing when you greet it with open arms. Name with your face, every time I play inside your heart. No matter erase it, but I've been preferred without a start. Meet the world with open arms. Treat the world with open arms. Meet the world with open arms. Relax, my friend. All right. Open arms. Now, this was another tough one because do I take the context of open arms solely isolated from its further references throughout the rest of this series, or do I look at it specifically just as a song? And that's what I'm going to try to do, as much as I probably won't do that further down the line. But it's so hard to view the song in an isolated case because it's so woven into the rest of the series so well that it's like it's a linchpin, and I want to give it more credit for that. What I'm gonna do, I think it's definite. The thing is, I don't know if it's better than Full Speed Ahead just as a song by itself. Hey, welcome in, Chance. You're right on time. We're still in the first saga of Rankin. But we're having a dilemma right now of how do I rank Open Arms in a isolated bubble, not thinking of how much it affects the rest of the series in just a song by itself. I think what I'm gonna have to do, and I hate to do this because I don't know how much it's true. I think it's slightly under Full Speed Ahead, but We probably will change that coming down the line, but only because Open Arms is such a strange little. Without the context of the rest of the musical, it seems so odd and such a weird tone from everything else we're gonna get. But I don't know if I can do it, chat. I don't know if I can say. Oh yeah, the animatics are very good, and for right now we are just gonna be judging this solely on the music. No animatics, no referencing to the. We only will allow referencing to other songs if it is calling back to a previous song. So that's where I'm struggling with Open Arms, because it's such a good song for every other part of the series, but when you just look at it in this tiny bubble, no, it'll probably come up, but I can't let it be above Full Speed Ahead or behind Full Speed Ahead. I've changed my mind. And speaking of the mind, this not the time, Athena. I agree. It is elevated by his further references. Let me remind you others of wisdom, letter of war. Honestly, Chance, that's half the reason I'm doing this tier list is I don't know what my definitive favorite is yet, and I'm hoping by just analytically ranking them all, I can give a definitive answer. Puppeteer is definitely good. Though if I gave a speculative, I'm thinking it might be Monster. But we're gonna see by the end of this. Now, see, this is one of the songs I think I have four that have me in a visceral grip, so I can't decide. Ooh. I will definitely poll you, chat, when we get close to the end, to where you guys think your differences to my chart. But I've got to be honest, I think this song. I don't want to say it doesn't spark joy. But it's definitely one of the lower tier songs to me. I think it's just, I don't like the setup in this song. I hate that it's Athena shows up, starts a flashback, and then cuts back out of the flashback into just more like a few seconds of scolding. I think just that structure bothers me. Because as it's like with the animatics, it made sense to me. But when I was listening to just the song, I didn't even realize that we were cutting back. I thought we were just having this weird conversation in the middle of all this. I was like, oh, because I didn't realize those little tick 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 effects were time power shenanigans. Oh, stop. But I think. Oh, go ahead. While Chance figures out gets their question out, I think for just, it's not going to stay here, chat, but I want this to be the metric of, I need to start giving ranges so that future worst songs have a way to go. We might move this up, but I think as of right now in this saga, that was the one I like almost always. It's not an immediate skip. I'll definitely listen to it, but I will consider skipping it. Ooh, if I build a character in Elden Ring with intelligence, am I a warrior of the mind? I forget in Elden Ring. What are the... Is there... Oh, there's strength, dex, intelligence. Oh god, it's been so long. I don't remember. It's been so long since I've played any Soul games. I don't remember the standard. I know there's 5 or 6. I don't know why I'm contemplating a numerical evidence-based answer when clearly the joke answer is duh, yeah. You're totally a warrior of the mind. But yeah, I agree with Valeris. Max mind. I don't remember if that's a stat, but do it. But yes, okay. Next up, we are entering the Cyclops saga, I think is what that is saying. I forget what all the saga names are. I got to listen. Yep, Cyclops saga. I actually only started listening to this once the entire thing was out, so I was very lucky in not having to wait. Oh, you know what? Damn you, ads. All right, we'll let ads go because I need to make more drink to keep me from coughing. But for now, let's see. What can we do here? I am going to... You know, what we'll do for now is chat. I want to hear your opinions on where you would put the Troy saga on this chart. What do you agree with? What do you disagree with? Let me know in the chat. I'm gonna go make myself a quick drink and I'll be right back. But I can hear you. I'm listening, chat. I don't think you can get away with nothing. Put the knife down, Mythic. My brain won't let me have open arms be below full speed ahead. But other than that, I agree so far. Oh, the way I do tier lists is left is the best, right is the worst. So I have right. It basically goes just a man, horse and the infant, open arms, full speed of sped, warrior of the mind. That is how I do tier list rankings. Hey, and we timed that perfectly because now we're back for Mads. All right, let us start the Cyclops saga with Polymethi Lupinimus. Sheep, no! Don't shoot him. He's food. Sheep. Reap is the first to eat. You home. None to the feet. Enough sheep here to feed the entire fleet. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Why would they? No, Valeris, run! The bad Greeks are here for you. You killed my sheep. My favorite sheep. Why gives you the right to kill the pain so deep? If you don't get to do so, this pain you reap. Such a fucking cold read. Mountain, mountain, land, mountain in my hand. You're now done. Down to reek. From to steal. My meal. I don't seek. Like me without take from me. Really, Odie? Has there been a misunderstanding? Because, yeah, totally. Just a bunch of wild sheep. Definitely. Living in a cave by themselves. Totally. Morning. It's 8:50 p.m. Chance just waking up. But morning to you, if that's the case. Hope you're ready to start the week. Oh, I don't want to think that it's Sunday. Boo! Boo, another week of work. Brace for big brains. Ooh, you doing some good polls? Trying to get somebody? What? Whoa. Plot twist. Smack. All right. Now, where for me, I feel like this goes here. Because my problem with it is it's not really much of a song. It's really just them talking at each other at a rhythmic rate. Basically getting burn ice or uninstall. Well, Chance, I'm sending you luck. You can do it. Lock in. Get your character. All right, next one. We got Survive. Oh boy. Wedding. Here now. Show me now. I'm just able to survive. 600 lives at stake. There's just one life to take. Then fail to spin their journey's over. It's not allowed. Need to live through this day. So fight, fight, fight. What's nice about this song is you kind of get the first time of really how Odie is like a tactical warrior of the Mind Commander, of how he's directing all his men. Because you only get like really, you don't get that much in the Horse and the Infant, because you don't really get the distinction that Odie is the one who came up with the horse plan. And I will say, it's nice listening to this without the animatic, because you don't get all the Pleiades shots for when this happens. F's in chat. F's and cry emojis in chat. Oh, happy Pancake Day. Ugh. Rip crew. Rip quality. I'll never pronounce his name the same way. But god damn. That one. Now, I think this was one of the songs that I saw on TikTok that convinced me to actually check this out. Because what I was seeing was edits here. And we're going to roll it back because I want to highlight this bit. Where was it? Right here, this bit. So when I was on TikTok, I saw a lot of people taking this and then right here, they overlapped it as a duet with this part. And I think that's the coolest part. And I kind of wish that was the real case where it's just them singing battle at each other. Where, because I love the fact that he just takes their song and it's like, nah, you guys suck. Let me tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take 600 lives. Fuck you taking my life. And having that side by side as they both sing each other while fighting, I thought was like so cool. I was a little sad that's not how it actually came out in the song, but it's still just as good. Like the fact that it's just he comes back. I was like, nah, I'm tired of you guys trying all your little shitty tactics on me. I'm just gonna grab this stick and beat the shit out of you. It's like, so good. Okay, next song. Oh wait, no, not this song. We gotta figure out where this goes. All right. So it's definitely going to be above Open Arms and Full Speed Ahead. The question is this a pop-off song or is it in pretty damn good? Oh, Oh, it's such a tough call. Hold on, I'm gonna just play it lowly in the background because I need to hear it while I think about this. All right, hold. We're gonna don't consider this the final ranking, but right now it's above Horse and the Infant. But is it better than Just a Man? No, I think as much as I was complimenting all the like, it's really nice we get to see Odie being like smart and tactical. It is just them singing out battle commands, so it doesn't really serve the song all that well. But damn, is it fucking catchy and great. So I think I'm actually, you know what? I like where this is. I like it's just not quite where Just a Man, where in this distinct case where like there are parts of the song that I think are weak and parts of the song I think are strong that carry the weakness, but because it's got to compensate for that weakness, it doesn't deserve to be in the pop-up spot yet. So that's where we're going to leave that one. So let's move on to Remember Them. I love this little like trauma effect they had of trying to get to Captain Listen. Now that electric guitar is so good. Remember them when the fire begins to fade, when the dark and fade, when you not to let them die in vain. Remember them. Run to carry on, the fight and those who fawn, the comrades will not die in vain. The flames up. Smart, Odie. Thinking ahead. Legend of Zelda, boys. Go for the glowing eye. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh shit. Who's that? Who hurt you? Who hurts you? Who hurt you? There's nobody, nobody. If nobody hurts you, be silent. Every 90s parent ever. Theta, not now. I don't care how right you are. Odie? Odie, maybe not. Maybe calm down, Odie. I in vain remember them. And I plan to be there. Whoa, 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 King of Ithaca. Oh, can we make it into the ad? I think we can just make it. I'm gonna do my best to save my 3 snoozes at the end of this. So I do apologize for all these ads. Ah, I think no, I'll hold off once we're up for ads, but we're gonna have to debate this one a bit, chat. Where it goes, because it's pretty dang good. And you know, I think I probably have time to get it up on the board. So for me, I think Remember Them might be the first Jorge popped off. I like the fact that we have the good music. We're starting to begin those motif callbacks. And I like that we get that little bit at the end. The fact that we added the Athena coming down, Odysseus starting to like really show the wear and tear back when it's kind of calling back the horse and the infant a bit there. It's like, what? Why am I only just here to kill? Why can't I ever just not kill? Like, can I not have peace of mind? And to call that thing, and then I'm trying to not let the setup for this be the bias, but I do think with all the different beats in this one song hits and setting that up, I think it might be the first one that generally is like the pop of like, ooh, very good. Yeah. All right, we will be back in a bit once the ads come through. I'm enjoying this chat. For those of you who are here, they can hear me. I'm glad we finally did this. I just wish I could figure out the ads better. I tried messing with it to get shorter breaks, but I think you need like 3-minute ads to get a longer break, and I just thought that was ridiculous. But anyway, we will hang in there. I will hydrate, keep my throat satisfied. Have a little high chew snack of poo. Hi chew, this one banana pineapple. And by that I mean just pineapple. Just kinda assumed cause it was yellow. Sugary candy. Yummy yummy. Hey, welcome back, chat. All right. So, as we were saying, I think this is gonna be the first one that I have pop off. It might fall down, but I like all the different beats of this song. And I think that elevates it up because of how much it tells in one song, and pretty short one that as well. But all right, last song of the Cyclops saga. My Goodbye. Lay off, Athena. Come on now. This way, and then the map is this way. The line this way. Also, my apologies. My mic might change in a bit here. There we go. I was seeing too many spikes of random things around. I had to change the volume on it. Apologies if it sounds too much different. This way, in my head now. This way, made my mind this way. I'm the sun, round upside and out of mind. Oh, this one's gonna be a tough one. Oh, we're starting to get to, we're not even 2 sagas deep, and I'm already struggling to rank these songs above each other. Oh. Oh, where does it? Get it? Just a man. Haha, he, nod, nod. Oh, I don't know. Oh boy. Bye, Athena. Yeah. These early Athenian ones always are kind of like. All right, let's start this. Where does it go? My initial thought is here. Actually, possibly here to down to here. Hold on. I'm gonna quickly just play. I'm gonna put it back on in the background. Lower it. Ugh. It's so tough because it is a really powerful song bit here. Uh, let's see. Open Arms. No, I think it's better than Open Arms. I gotta give it that. Because you're really delving into what's going on with Odie here. And kind of where Athena is coming at. And let me just leave it here for a second. No, it's as much as I like sometimes don't care for early Athena, it's the song is really good. It might honestly be better than Horse and Infant. And if I'm being honest, it might be better than Survive. And this is the I'm so torn. Let me pause the music here again. I'm so torn about Just a Man because the first half of Just a Man is really boring and I almost always skip it to get to the good part. It's holding this position really strong because of how good that second part is. But I'm wondering, does it deserve it? Does it deserve to stand on top of all these other ones that are all good for the majority of throughout it, for only half the song being the strong? Like, if I could chop up Just a Man of his lament to his questioning of what it means to be just a man, I would put that part down here and the other half up here at Pop Off. And that's the thing, like yes, but I'm trying to judge all these songs at the time of the song. And I don't want them to be elevated because they get called back later. Because I feel like that's unfair to a lot of the songs that don't get referenced back. But can I personally say My Goodbye is better than Just a Man, though? That's too painful. It's too painful decision to make right now, so we're just gonna move on and enter the first song of the, what is this, the Ocean Saga, I believe. Acha. Yeah, Ocean Saga. Storm. All right, chat, you know what to do. You know your lines. No strength in size, there's nature or divine, dressing in disguise, on tight, fight, no time to fight. Race for the storm, child. Never seen before. Race for a storm. Storm, landing, plane to revive, rain and storm, and then plane it out alive. What's that flute in the distance? Skypiea? Look out for an L. Right, the knock-up string. More One Piece references. You can't stop me. Skynet. They wish it was Skynet. Oh, storm. I have to wonder, as these were coming out and got more popular, how many conventions where someone would just scream out Storm and everyone would just call back Storm? Because that seems like a con culture thing to do. Oh, all right. Storm. Ooh. Ooh. That's it. Oh, I was so busy singing it, I forgot to think about where to place it. Let me just throw it on the background here. I think for right now, I'm gonna leave it here for a second. Because it's pretty good and it's super catchy and I love it. And there's not too many bad bits in it. Let me think about this. Yeah, I think exactly for the reason I was just saying about Just a Man, that it's got such a weak start to it compared to how strong it ends. Storm's like this nice, it's like, I feel like Storm really kind of sets the bar going forward. It's like, hey, we kind of eased our way in here. Oh god, I gotta cough and sneeze again. Hold on. Blurger Schmurger. Okay. But yeah, I think Storm is kind of hits a bar. And I feel like after this, like, we really don't get too many like half sung songs or we'll wait. I think we're gonna keep it there. We'll see how we feel, and we'll move on to the next song. Oh, this is gonna be a tough one to grade. I'm about to do what I think you'll do. Another island in the sky, that's of it's true. In the home of the wind god, and round on the shore, and islands have you seen before? This is the home of the wind god, and plan, and then top, and then prepare a hand. And then the start and play life, and then God, and then life. Don't you that and find rest the gods aren't, and they've got this far. But how? Every luck runs out. How? Your runs out. How? Till you all fall down when you lie on wit, and then we die on it. Whoa! In goodness, I still believe in you could be friend in your heart. It starts, and then you go when your friend is apart. Policies. And it randomly another life and then without. I always imagine how many have you seen as a cast member? Like, seriously, what else could it be? I don't know. This is the Greek tales. All the crazy shit to see. Who knows? There could be hundreds of floating islands. The gods are weird. How? No longer turn your faith, and rely on wit, and you'll die on it. Whoa. And now that you're turned, and serve you. And almost done. And I'm tired, and thanks. And really faced. More. And I'm tired. And a reminder. More leave aside there. Ready to plan to do in private. Uh-oh, management wants to talk to you. Sending you to HR. Yeah, none of them died there. Let's not talk about the others. Pleads of doubt. I can each route. I necessarily stay devout. Ring your line with this, and we all die in this. Whoa, okay. Yeah, you put him in his place. You're the captain. All right. Now, this is gonna be a tough one. Let's start with the easy bit. This, boom, right off the bat. The question is it Olympus tier? Do I think it's a league above Remember Them? And I'm torn mostly because this is like I would put in my top 3 or 4 songs of the entire musical. So I'm trying my best to weed out my bias for this song, which I don't think I'm gonna be able to do. Oh, can I say it's a league above Remember Them? Oh, I don't think I can right now, but we'll play a few more, and once more things pop into this category, we might move Luck Runs Out up a level. But all right, next one. You're on Keep Your Friends Close. I'm halfway to agreeing with you there. Oh, oh, we're rewinding. Didn't see that ad started. My bad. Pause. Deceased. Rewind. I sing this song all the time in my car when I'm in the shower. I fucking love it. Mostly because I think it like revolves in so many just great stories of just what happens when you're not the protagonist and you have to be the non-protagonist in any story. Like, holy hell, you know you're an insane person with all the things you do. Like, we're not the protags. We don't have plot armor. What's wrong with you? And I feel like that this song can be applied to so many stories. But okay, I apologize. We started a little. I rewound it because I didn't realize we were in ads. But let's continue on with Keep Your Friends Close. Ha ha ha. Burning. Saving. In this bag. The wind on the floor, mail trapped. All you gotta do is not open this bag. It's easy. What's a cat? Ha ha ha. They upset your enemies closer. None of them know who to trust. I love how many people in the animatics draw the Lotus Eaters as the backup singers. You little bitches. This is a tough one, I feel like, because of just how cut up this song is. It's right. Sure, the crew is still suffering, starving. Their minds are going. Also, damn, 9 days, no sleep. On the ocean, no less. I just went for milk and I want to come home. Keep your eyes open, keep your eyes open. This is where you're opening the bag. Wake up! I don't know who to trust. Stone, stone. Stone. Oh, this is going to be another tough one. Oh. The fact that they were so close and yet they could have waited till their home. Let curiosity win. Siesta Vitica! Do you know who I am? Yeah, we know. But okay, that was keep your friends close. So, this is a tough one. Because all right, let's start off. It's gonna be in. This is pretty damn good. That's for certain. That's a lock. But all right, let's lose one at a time. Definitely, it's better than Horse and the Infant. I think it's better than Survive. Howdy, buttermilk pancake. How's it going? Happy Sunday. Uh, but here's where we get. Ooh. We're still making our way through. We gotta judge it song by song, but yeah, it's probably not gonna go up the next tier. I do think it's better than My Goodbye. Oh no, this is gonna be one of those ones where I gotta play it in the background again. I definitely think Storm is a better overall song, but the thing that takes Keep Your Friends Close down for me is all these little. Really, the dream bit hurts me of just like that kind of this break, and suddenly we've shifted the tone of the song. We kind of like broke the themes, and now we're just kind of like in this weird. It creates like a weird break of the spell that the song casts on you, and I feel like that's what's hurting it for me. I wouldn't remove it. This definitely needs to be in there. Also, oops, I scrolled up too much. But is it better than Just a Man with the whole it only being half the good song? Is the rest of Keep Your Friends Close better than the one good part of Just a Man? Uh you'll have to let me know when they start popping up if they haven't already. I think here's the thing. Uh, Part of what really gets me with Keep Your Friends Close is the inclusion of Storm at the end. Of that kind of like symbolizing we've unleashed the storm, so you unleash the storm song. I thought that was really cool, but I don't think that should merit the song itself going above Storm. That's for sure. And if Luck Runs Out hadn't been just before this song, I think it would do better. But Luck Runs Out was just so much a better song than Keep Your Friends Close. Uh, but now we're in that Just a Man argument again. It's the first, there's only like 30% of Just a Man that's so good, and the rest of it holds it back. Is Keep Your Friends. No, I have to be true to myself. It's, or not true, true to the facts. It's better than the average of Just a Man, but not better than Storm. Right? Am I right? Oh, hold on. I gotta put it back now. No, I think yeah, because I don't like the breaks in the song. I think Storm is better because that's a more consistent theme throughout it. Where that break is kind of a little more justified. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with that, and I'm gonna keep moving on here. The next song, Ruthlessness, and oh boy, brace yourself, chat. Here we go. Volume going up. Poseidon, 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 Poseidon. Down my years of living, every mountain that I get pissed off, and rail with the waves, and trying to cross the line. Right. The one thing I give about the song, there's nothing to do with the song, it's the animatics, is that everyone puts this scene at a different spot, which is weird, because I don't know, based on the references, it should be like in the Odyssey that it's at the land of the giants, and like the all the ships getting destroyed is giants throwing boulders at them. But I really love the animatic of all the seahorse just coming up as waves and crashing the ships. It's like, ugh. Lay upon your ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves, ourselves. You down the floor, side of goodness, you're not even great. The lake, we like starfish, that's what I hate. And the best, and the dice, and the dice, and the dice, job done. And the place that you just killed my son. But no. And the dice, and it has a price. The dice now. You nailed your name and you let him live. No mercy left to give, cause ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. And in your tiny time, say goodbye to the day you die. Unless you force, you apologize. And my son's pain in all his cries. I'm trying to... In answer to your question, Buttermilk, I put it at the actual... I go with the original story of it being at the land of the giants. But that is where I canon have it in my head. I love the fan canon of it's out at sea for animatic sakes. The world is not the ruthlessness is mercy. Die, Captain. And finally, we get a payoff for all those captain lines. Captain, 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 Captain. What have you done? When does a ripple become a tidal wave? 33 men under your command. Yeah, read that One Piece. We're on the sea. I am your darkest moment. Monster that always just here. The fucking callback to what he says is like, oh, it's so good. All I gotta do is just open this bag. What? I've been hearing about this more watching people react to this, and the What Saga I think is the one of the funnier things that have come out of it. Because I don't really notice it, and then everyone's like, why is there always someone saying what? Like the what was it? How the meme about Linkin Park doesn't know anything, or all those songs about not knowing shit. But that's an instant. That's an Olympias tier. That's and because that becomes a Olympias tier, I think this has to pop out and join it. It's definitely not as good as Ruthlessness. Let's be clear on that. But I definitely put that as a now that we have a reference of this is an obvious Olympus tier. But okay. All right, next one. We don't even have to debate it how good that song is, all the mode calls, all the references, Poseidon just being a badass the entire way through. But all right. Next one. In the Cersei saga, Puppeteer. Didn't you this? This one I will judge you where you put. Uh-oh, I'm about to get judged. No ads. This isn't the time. All right, I don't. This song is 4 minutes. I don't want to cut it off midway. So let's discuss the Ocean Saga here. We'll take this time. Those of you who are subbed, we'll chat about that until the ads come back. But let's see. It's definitely showing that we're definitely seeing a bias, and I think that's a good sign now. Each saga, like Jorge's getting better at writing these. And I like that a lot of the older songs are what's kind of falling to the wayside here, and that we're just ramping up in how much better each song is getting. I think that's a good sign. That should have to be the lesser material should be at the front to make your other later songs highlight even better. I definitely like the Ruthlessness song. I feel like is the it's hard to say this because it's the linchpin of the actual story here for the majority of it. But I feel like it definitely sets the tone for all the songs going forward of just where we are going with this. Like, you got a little taste of it in Survive and Remember Them. But this really hammers home. Like, we are not in a feel good story. We are not like the perky hero is not going to just get by on wits alone. Exactly what the luck runs out. Here's what happens. We found it. We found out what happens when your wits run out. And God just smacks you down. Oh, it's so good. Blah. Blah chat. Part of me wishes we started this sooner. We'll definitely be up late, but it'll be worth it. It will be worth it, chat. Mute that tab. Clear out my Discord bleep bloops while I'm at it. Rewind the songs. We're ready. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Kapow! Hey, welcome back, chat. Reround the song so we can start from the beginning because screw starting midway. All right, Puppeteer, take 2. The awkward ship ride silence of oops, 529 men are dead. Captain. Oh, what did you do? Really? Because I didn't rest for 9 days. I didn't hear you all complain. This song also confused me a little bit because I didn't realize like time passed here. I thought like some random other group came back. Alice, voice. What? That is the power no one can resist. To be fair, she also just had me in those two words. That's fair. Cersei's got you, Chance. Don't worry about it. Oh, well, Cersei's got you now. Never life, never fakes, and then you laughed. This makes you make all the power. Yeah, we got all the power. Never playing. I'm a puppeteer. Never got things like puppeteer. This is gonna be. This is gonna get harder and harder, and I hate it. Of judging where to put these. Yeah, let's just abandon a bunch of men and leave. Right, second in command. That was your idea that you suggested, that we should leave half our men. Your idea. Don't worry about it. I'll just remember that. Hmm. This. This is a tough one. The reason I'm struggling with this is without the animatic, I feel like the song is worse. Because the animatics, I've seen a lot of them, and they all do this really well with the back and forth and how they like do the camera shot. And I feel like that really elevate the song when you see that kind of duality of like the camera work they put in for the animatics. But when it's just listening to the song, it's not as good. And let's be clear, we're gonna start it off. It's mm, it's definitely in the this is pretty damn good. Let's be clear there. It's better than the horse and the infant. Is it better than Survive in My Goodbye? Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely better than them. Just a man. I'm trying to think you don't belong here, Just a Man, because you're putting me in a really awkward position of just how good your only one half of it is. But I don't. It's definitely one that I like. Don't I kind of tune out in my head? Does it actually? Thinking about that, I do tune out Puppeteer a lot when I listen to it, the soundtrack. But it's not. That's just a me thing. I don't think the song is bad, so I shouldn't suffer in the rankings because of that. I think I'm gonna leave it here. I think that is my compromise to Puppeteer. All right, next one. I know, say, the little insight you gave. There. Just a friend. Save your men. Please messed with. The blessing of a certain God. I need intervention. Afraid to send a message. Hermes? Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like your answer in words? Deep in the sight, the fight lasts for hours. You could beat her if you could meet her. Wouldn't you like a fathom the magic? Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? Deep in the night, the fight the magic. I'll help you conquer her. And you may want animal, in your plate. Jamel, wait while you fall in love on your 100th date. Up and after, and around you to your bones, in all the ways that's hot ya. And on the low, wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like your leaves are more than words? Deep in the heart, the fight lasts for hours. You could beat her, or you to beat her. Wouldn't you like a taste of the magic? Wouldn't you like your outcome preserved? Wouldn't you like the fight like tragic? I'll help you conquer her. I I think if I'm honest here, I think Hermes might be my favorite character in this entire series. I love both his songs. It's so fucking just catchy. And I don't know how to just like, holy moly. And I won't deny that I just like doing the laugh as part of the word. He really just shows up with like no consequence. And yeah, you're right, just steals the show. He's the fucking like the real Protag shows up. It's like, hey, this is my show, but I let you all be a part of it. He's got very big Hoyd energy from the Cosmere. Like a time from the magic, wouldn't you like preferred? Deep in the night, the fight with magic, I'll help you conquer her. Don't thank me, friend, you very well may die. Good luck. Oh, now I think I think here. This is most likely gonna bump up to Olympus tier once we get more popped off, but I think honestly, if I put it, this is a little getting ahead of myself. I think this is the best song in the entire Cersei saga. But we'll see. I might just be biased here. Let's continue. Done for. Lily of the palace, and face informed. Under the fact they didn't go round and here and around up at your door. Or you do something to me, and I did was show their true form. I mean the pigs. Huh. Got 'em. There's one thing clear, and they're able to protect. I'm from the back. Another sound is here. Done wrong move, and you're done for. I feel my confidence of wouldn't you like being the best song crumbling away. This might be one of the ones where the animatics kind of distract me from just how good the song by itself is. Odie, stop revealing all your hands every time. People to protect and neglect, running back. monster fight. And advancing in acts of lust. Now, actually, this actually brings up a good point. A lot of songs here are very singular in nature. Well, they may get referenced, but wouldn't you are not done for? And there are other ways. I feel like have to be a part of the same song, and I really hate that they are split like that because it feels like once most songs feel like they end at the end of the song, like it is the song being sung is completed. This feels like we just took a intermission in the middle of the song and we're coming back to it. And I actually think that hurts it. I was all but ready to pop it here in Jorge Popped Off, but I really dislike that the song is just a part one. And this is a bit annoying, but we're gonna take a quick BRB as I need to use the restroom for a bit. So we're gonna take about 10 minutes or so. I will be back just because I need to get that, use the restroom, grab a snack, replenish water, and I don't want to end the saga because I've been holding it for a bit now. But and there are other inspirations too. But I'm gonna leave that where it lies. We're gonna take a little bit of break, and then we will be back. So what I will do in the meantime, for everyone who's waiting, I will let the we'll go back. I'll let the songs play from the beginning just so you're all entertained. Because I'm hoping I can get back in 10, but it might be a little longer. But we'll be right back and enjoy some music. All right, chat, we're back. All right. So while I was listening to that in the background, and I've made a weird decision. I think the Horse and the Infant has been getting a bad rap. I think I've got to bump it up. I kind of forget just how good the back half of Horse and the Infant is with the duet between Odie and Zeus. It's really strong. But that's the point. We're gonna come back. We'll do these things, but for now, there are other ways. Let's get started. Let me put this message away. Boop. Hmm. Penelope. Hmm. I'm torn, chat. This might be in the lower tiers. The reason I'm torn is I really like this bit coming up. This prophet is dead. This right here. This part is I love. This is my favorite part of the whole song. That little backing is such a nice little touch. But I don't know if it's gonna be enough to save it, chat. Mm. Where to put it? All right. I hate to admit it. I think that's if I was being purely how to word this. If I didn't take into the merits of the song and just did my habits, this would be an immediate skip. And I hate to say it, but the song is good and it doesn't deserve to be there. The question is how low is acceptable? It's definitely better than Polymetheus. It's definitely better than Warrior of a Mind. I think right here is where it deserves to be. Because it's just, I hate that it's solely built on all the work directly. Like the fact that this should have just been one song. I know it's breaks the way he's had it formatted, but it really should have. And I know it'd be way too long because this was like 4 minutes. This was only 3 minutes, but the split between them I feel like ruins it. And for that reason, it goes down here. So apologies to poor Chance, but we're on to the Underworld saga. Nothing you're clear. No, what you hear. Full speed ahead. And then we find the prophet. And comrades. The John confuses your mind. No matter what you find. Full speed ahead. Scream. I hear a screams. I don't dare to close my eyes. I no longer dream. Only nightmares of those who died. And it seems nothing what it seems. And in the underworld, their past is almost behind. And it closes your mind. When does a man become a monster? 528 men who died in your command. Captain, 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 why did you let the Cyclops live when ruthlessness is mercy? All I hear are screams. Never dare to close my eyes. Never dream. Only nightmares of those who died. And it seems nothing's what it seems. In the underworld, the path seems close behind. I keep thinking of the infant from that night. I keep thinking of the infant of that night. And then we all cry, chat. We all lose it. And the tears just start flowing. And in through the heart. No matter which place, even I up and down without a start. Meet the world with open arms. Meet the world with open arms. You are precious, woman, too precious for this world. Wah. Home, let me waiting. It's so cool that Jorge got his mom to sing this part. That's such a fun little thing to include. I don't want to hear screams. I'm still not sure how I feel about that little bit of adding, like, oh, my mom died waiting for me. Mostly because there's such this emotional impact we get from hearing our boy again that it's like, no, I'm not ready to leave from this feeling. Don't make me feel about this other character I don't know yet, but and this is where I put it because I don't know how to rate Underworld because I love the first half so much, but I don't care for the end of it. If the song ended, if we cut out the mom waiting song, because I feel like it kind of throws off a lot of the theme there. I mean, no, that's not true. It's very on point, but I feel like it throws the rhythm of the song off. I think Underworld would be Olympus here. But because of that, and if I gotta take the whole song the whole, I think it goes here. And this is tied. This is where we really can see what Jorge can do with the bringing all the songs back. Because we get the full speed ahead, we get all the captain lines, which is part of like all the early songs. We get ruthlessness, we get uh like open arms. Oh, it's so a great like, hey, we're about to enter the midpoint. We're wrapping up Act One. Let's recall all the shit Odysseus has gone through to get here, and it really hammers that home in a great way. And am I being biased though of how thematically it works, but is that actually a good song? We'll leave it there. We'll see how we feel. How long is the next song? Because we're getting close to ads here. We might just be able to get it here. I am the prophet. The answer you see. We're probably gonna like lose. I'm gonna speed it up just a little bit so we can get through. Oh. I apologize for the speed up. We're trying to sneak it in before the ads here, which I don't think we're gonna do. But we're gonna try, chat. The bank of death. All your final breath. Dance to make it home alive. But it's no longer you. I apologize. I want to see if I can sneak it under their chat. Gasp. I'll betray. I don't. I will wait to discuss my feelings on this once the ads are through. Give me some time to process. I'll need them. Dang, we timed it perfectly. I definitely need to add on to the ad timer. I don't know what they did. They made the ad timer go crazy. In fact, let me see if I can, while we're in ads, let me see if I can fix that. Events, Twitch. What are we doing here? Ad upcoming. We're gonna make this 130 seconds. We'll see the next ad that goes a little better. We'll keep adjusting for whatever change they made there. But, oh, I'm not sure where to put No Longer You. Oh, it's tough. I feel like every time a song comes, I just want to re-listen to the whole track to find a better place to put it. Ugh. Ugh. All right, chat. Welcome back from ads. I'm still struggling of where to put No Longer You. So let's see. Let's just go. It's better than that. Is it better than... I don't think No Longer You is a great song. Hold on, let me throw it on in the background quietly. I don't... It's not a bad song, so it's not a skip. It might be here, honestly. No. I'm getting bias struck again because I really love Underworld and I really love the song coming after this. So my brain just always like, I don't want to listen to the song. I want to get to the next song, which is not fair. But it might... Oh. Is this better than Warriors of a Mind? Hold on. I need to actually go back and play these two just to listen to them real quick. I'm going to drop in the middle. You know, I think it actually means... I think Warrior Mind needs to pop up. And then... No, it's definitely better than Warriors of the Mind. I think I like that right there. Yeah. We'll sit on that, see how that feels in a while, but I really just want to get to this song. Because boy, howdy, this song is so good. I'm not endless. I to realize with my estranged. Do I be change? Also, ratio chat, I'm turning the volume up. With eyes I haven't crossed. And straight and find across the sea is me. What if I'm the monster? What if I'm in the wrong? What if I'm the emblem that's been hiding all along? If I'm the one who killed us, and I'm the red of guilt. What if I'm the one I depose and admire to myself? The Cyclops scream of the trails and it kills and it's found in the middle of the night. I'm right. Right down the bridge to the correct and the fifth is running insane. Or did he render older when she got older and now she felt them the pain? When the god comes down and drains the who found it been wrong. Little Jack, but he don't respect him, man. He better piss him off. Does the Croucher losing on the horse to steal to leap his Trojan down to his guile? Or does he friends and waves his fires and saves their lives with guile? I became the monster and they have built away. But I've been stronger, but the people foes at bay. If I became the monster, then everyone but us. And if I didn't home again, then I don't trust. If I became the monster, ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Known as well. My friend. I lost my mom, or my mom, 100 on, and go on, and it's set to see Penelope and Telemachus, and if I mean, it was dangerous waters, and don't reach us, and if I'm gonna drop another infant from a wall, and then I'm gonna die. Then I'll become the monster. I will deal the blow. And I'll become a monster like none have ever known. Not if I'm the monster, nothing deep below. And must become the monster and then get control. Penelope. Telemachus. No ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. When we come the monster. Wow. It's such. I love this song so much. It's such a great cap to the end of the arc. That kind of like, all right, I've had time. I've processed this grief. It's been shoved to me. I've hit a point of no return that I either have to keep this up or something has to change. It's just so sung well. I love the lyrics. I love the lines. I love the analogy. It's so good. But where does it belong? And I'll be honest, I'm putting it in Olympus tier. Straight up. I think it's one of the better songs, but I'm finally being forced to compare these three songs. I think it does beat Luck Runs Out. And if I'm being honest with myself, I think it also beats Ruthlessness. But I don't think that's going to hold. I think when I come back and review some of these, Ruthlessness is going to beat out Monster. But in my heart of hearts, this is where this stands. All right. Now, I hate to do this to you, chat, but we've reached, I think, quite possibly my least favorite song in the entire musical. Up into the point that I think this will be the first immediate skip. So much so that we are going to skip the song because it's just no, I can't. It's another case of I just want to get to the next song. Hey, no, we're gonna play it. I'm gonna put it back. That's where I want it to go. I just want you to know that, chat. Because I have to admit, the song isn't the worst, as much as I want it to be. But bleh, bleh. This song. Oh no. Waffle House. God, I can't put it as low as I want to put it. It's a good song. Ah. Ugh. All right. Oh, nope. Pause. All right. I think what has happened now is I think Polyphemus is going to go up. And I think we're going to put. No, no. Uh, I don't want this song to be high, but it's catchy. I'm going to throw it here. And I think I am going to throw these back down here. It's getting harder as each song goes on, but okay. Now to a song that we don't have to consider where it goes, because it's going to be pretty obvious. Oh, hold on. Let me rewind it from the start. Here we go. It's not the charade, you're no wife of mine. You're down in the face on my real time. There's no need to bother, just likes of you hiding. Yeah, I know what you do, what you are. A siren. I'm not scared of the water. Yeah, my real life knows that I don't have a daughter. They were not turning me into snacks. You didn't notice that your friends got snatched. What? We are a different beast now. We are the ones who feast now. No more of us to cease. No, we don't take more suffering from you. We are a made monsters. We are the ones who conquer. We are the one no longer. We don't take more suffering from you. I'm now to get back to my island. We are a dangerous beast now. We are the ones who feast now. No more of us deceased now. We won't take more suffering from you. We are the man-made monsters. We are the ones who conquer. We won't fret no longer. We won't take more suffering from. Spare us. Oh, rest please. Why? Out of the sea. Nah, you wouldn't have spared me. I made a mistake like this, and it cost my life, and I take more risk of not seeing my wife. Run off the tails. We're ending this now. I'm back in the water. Let them drown. The man-friend beast now. He is the one who feasts now. You more of us to cease now. He don't take more suffering from you. He is the man-made monster. He is the one who conquers. You are the worth no longer. We won't take more suffering from all. Oh, 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 oh. Kill them all. And the fucking screams in the background. Oh my god. The song's so good. Oh, when I first heard that, that was such a fucking like, whoa, okay. Monster was not lying. Odysseus is popping off. Oh, we will wait for this ad to finish, and then we will debate where this goes, chat. Also, I gotta see if my new timer is effective. Apologies if I'm looking to the side. I'm checking OBS to see if I need to add time, subtract time, see what happens. Was I right about an additional 15 seconds, or was that too much? So whatever Twitch did, they ruined whatever time I had set before. And definitely more than the 15 seconds I gave it. Like, what? 10 more seconds? 5 more seconds? Let's say 10 more seconds. Maybe 5 seconds. Let's see, chat. Let me edit this again. Hope we can get through this before 12 o'clock. I do want to kind of get to bed here, but definitely don't want to just end. Actually, what I should do, chat, is make a quick drink. No, we'll try that in the next ad break. We've got a little more left here. That's not true. I just finished it. All right, maybe we'll start the song, and I'll quickly make a drink while I'm listening. I think that's the plan, chat. We got this. Whoa, whoa, we got this. Oh, yo. All right, welcome back. All right, so for Different Beast, I don't think it belongs in Olympus tier. As much as I love this song, I think that's where it belongs, right at the top of Jorge Popped Off. It's definitely better in the world. I definitely like it more than Wouldn't You Like, but I don't think it really compares to just how much more like epic Luck Runs Out, Ruthlessness, and Monster is. All right, we're gonna do that. I gotta be moving faster here. All right, next up we got Scylla, Words. Chat, I'm so torn with this one because it's so it's such a strong thematic song that I don't it's so haunting and beautiful. I don't know. Oh, where could this possibly go in the tier list? It's like I don't know how to even justify putting it anywhere. 'Cause it's like such a different. So I love the duet nature of this song so much. So automatically it's going to be here and pop off. The question is, it's definitely better than Remember Them. If I'm honest, it's definitely better than Underworld. Oh, I don't know. I'm so torn. Ah, I should have made I found this one online that was already pre-sectioned and had all the things, so it would save time because it was kind of a spontaneous stream. But I wish I'd given myself more tiers because this doesn't do it justice. I don't. I think it is better than Wouldn't You Like, and I hate to say it because I love Different Beasts so much more, but I think it definitely belongs here, almost to the point where I think Skilla might reach Olympus tier. But let's keep going, and we'll see. Oh, this one's so good too. Uh what would happen? Tell me you didn't know then it would end. Look me in the eyes and tell me, Captain, you did not just sacrifice 6 of our men. You didn't trying to tell them crazy or mad. There's all some guys the gods have sent. Tell me you did not just so badly bad that you would sever the lives of 6 of our friends, even though I gave up everyone's lives at Cersei's place. Having a plan. It's you who sent mine, no man. You did not the proper. You didn't look and stand. You just ran. Say something. I can't. Gasp. Shock and awe. You have left me in hand. Relicus. Relicus.
Betrayal. Betrayal.
Enough to trust you now. How? The time must run out. How? The time to melt you down. You rely on wit, and we only died on it. Whoa. Whack. Island. The first gun we found. Running around, needing us to eat. So much meat, and hunger is so heavy. As I do, run the sun, around anyone, and the clouds to hate. Made in front, and hunger is so heavy. Please don't tell me you're about to do what I think you'll do. The fucking Lock Run Out callbacks is so strong, and I love it so much. I love that it's flipped. Oh, it's so good. My friend. Cattle, where we'll send into the home of the sun god. Friend, home and where it ends. How longer does we suffer? How much longer must I triumph around? How much longer does I go around and revive like this? You'll die like this. Whoa. No longer till we suffer. Please consider leaving good home. Because I'm just a man. Rillicus, no! Rillicus, you dummy! You've doomed us all, Rillicus! Oh, don't put this on Captain. Yes, you are, Odie. All right, this. I know I talked about this is gonna be another instance of I'm gonna ignore the rule I talked about it being a singular nature song. I think Mutiny goes up in Olympus tier, and I think it beats Luck Runs Out. I love it so much, where it's just yeah, Odie's crew is at their limit. They've went through so much, literally only holding on because they believed in their captain, and to just be so utterly sacrificed and betrayed, and then to call back the flip, just the role reversal from Luck Runs Out to basically they're just singing the song in reverse. They've swapped roles. It's so good. I love it. It's such a good song. And I didn't think I'd put Mutiny over Luck Runs Out. But thinking about it, it is. It's just too good. And here's gonna be the song that I think everyone knows from the Talk Ticks. We got Thunderbringer. Which I'm gonna have to really think about, because I feel like the animatic carries this the majority of the way through. So how does it work as just a song? Apologies if you see my model's eyes closed. I got my eyes closed just to ponder the song. I'm so in distress. Turning away blind, I can run, yes, her. And infess. In the end, Apply all the pressure under, bring her to the ring. Throw her, I'm the judgment call, the one who makes her kingdom fall. Lightning, fielder, Juice and fielder, throw her what and then trail, the future will be revealed. Me, Dios, right where to make you choose. The lives of the London crew, wonder from why do I think they'd lose? Lighten me, King of Ithaca, no longer was sign too great. No wonder who night the bait of the lions and the death for a gruesome fate. No thunder bringer, through the ring your and failed and death with fear. No and breath is near. You yield your time to the death of time, your lack of crimes. Choose. It's called back to the first song. It's got to die today, and you have got the final say. You or your crew, please don't make me do this. Don't make me do this. When does a man become a meteor? When does a candle become a flame? When does a man become a monster? Ah, it's so good. But we'll die. Good. Get out of here, dummies. Thunder, bring her through the ringer. Show her thine the judgment call, the one who makes her kingdom fall. Lightning, wield her through and wield her. That is, damn it, ads. You're killing me. You're killing me, Smalls. All right, we'll try to make this one quick as we pause for the next saga, but I think it goes here. Thunderbringer is a real. It's hard to tell. I think I want to go with my pop judgment. It goes here because I feel like a lot of how good this song is just how amazing Zeus's singer is. But all the callbacks. I'm gonna leave it here and then see if it gets bumped up once we have more. All right, time to. I apologize. I'm gonna be a little less talking. I gotta watch and fine tune this ad timer. But yeah, I think Thunder Saga is so strong. It's really actually fun looking at it like this. Where I've never really taken the time to consider how strong sagas are compared to others. But right now, fucking Thunder Saga is blowing away the competition with how good it fucking was. Just like goddamn. Right, let's see. Did I add 5 seconds too much or 5 seconds too little? Let's see. Ooh, like 8 seconds too much. Yikes. All right, we got to definitely cut it down. Oops, chat. Who's still here? All right. My bad. My bad. My bad. We're almost there, though. 3 more sagas left. We can definitely get through this before 12 o'clock. I became the monster. Actually, let me do some rearranging here. Hey, chat, welcome back. I'm doing a quick rearrangement because I want to make this, now that we've got so many more songs on the window, I want to try to make this a little bigger so it's more legible. I hope that helps a little for you, chat. All right. Legendary. Let's go. The Wisdom Saga. This is going to be another tough one because I don't quite know how I feel about this song. I'll never be legendary. And welcome in, Wet Paper Bag. Who else in chat wants to be a legendary? It's so weird listening to this song because you just, it's such a tonal whiplash from everything we just listening to. But it makes sense and it is such a good song. It's definitely one of those ones like you listen to it and it stays in your head for a little bit. I'm thinking right now, this is pretty damn good tier. Definitely fair. Let's see. Where is the man who left to wife? Oh, whoa. Tenly year. Wrapped out flying. Boy. Kratos. Oh, I just did. What I do about it, champ? Let me tell me. Under your sign. If life is answer, you are fine. Oh, let's hear it. All right, legendary, I think goes on this levels right now. I think I'm feeling right here. I definitely get that. I I find my problem with No Longer You is the fact that it comes between Underworld and Monster, and I every time I get to it, I'm like, no, like I just finished how great Underworld was. This song is just not. It definitely deserves to go up, and I think we're gonna address that once the tier list is. We're doing like our final changes, but it's not gonna go much higher. I don't think. But all right, legendary. I think just it's definitely better than Just a Man. As much as I love the second half of Just a Man, and while I'm thinking about it, uh no, it still goes after Puppeteer because I'm still mad at Puppeteer in their other ways for their stupid two-part nonsense. I Keep Your Friends Close, I think is bad. No, I actually think it is better than Keep Your Friends Close. Oh, yeah, I think we're gonna keep it here and we'll keep moving on and see how that goes. This next one's gonna be real tough. White little wolf fight and entertain me. White little wolf fight and entertain me. White little wolf strike and then make a man now. White little wolf fight, little wolf fight. You don't think too much at stake now. Never played your last and new. Hey, Whipperback, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Hope your Sunday's been going well. Good. Your thousands just for being good. Fight, little wolf, fight, entertain me. If this isn't OT, I'm rage quitting. We'll have to see. Little wolf, fight, little wolf, fight. Little wolf, fight, little wolf, die, little wolf, die, little wolf, die. Athena, badass in the arena. Hell yeah. Dog wolf is the heart, but Martin, now this hand and bind. Oops. Darn it, Athena. Inside your corner, until your mother hears. If you don't turn to plan to adorn her, will bring blood and tears. Tell me, Athena, why you came to my aid. Little Wolf is so good. Okay. This is not where it's I don't know if it'll end up here, but I with these top two tiers, I want to just start them at the end and just go song by song. So remember them, definitely better. Definitely better than Underworld. Are you better than Would You? Yeah, you're definitely better than that. Um Yeah, as much as I like Different Beast better, I think you're definitely a better song than Different Beast. Hold on, let me. This is gonna be one of those ones where I've got to put it in the background while we make this decision. Let me think here. I think it's got Skilla edged out a little. Is it better than Thunderbringer? I I don't think it. I think what this shows, and I think Thunderbringer, because this has been getting a little long here. I think these have to go up. I think that's the only thing that makes sense. Cuz I keep saying how Scylla has to be in like almost a league of its own. Cuz I hate putting them on that kind of. I definitely think these songs are still better than Thunderbringer singularly, but they all like that. It's all we're talking like decimal points, like 0.01 score differences up here. And then while we're on it, I think we need to demote some of these. Yeah, there we go. I'm not willing to drop anything to immediate skip yet, but all right. We'll see about this one now. We will see. I think there might be one in contention for immediate skip, but I'll need to listen to it not being biased. Plan but mine. Maybe okay, and I'll be fine. Where to put this? Good kid. I'm torn where to put Will Be Fine. Because I feel like the song is just okay. And what it really does is, I feel like the only purpose of this song is to make the next song better. Really, the next two songs. So let me start here. It's definitely way better than all these. That's for sure. Definitely better than No Longer You. Definitely better than Full Speed Ahead. Definitely a better setup than Open Arms is. Definitely better than There Are Other Ways. Oh, but is it? I find it funny that these two are here, and which is better? I don't think this beats My Goodbye. But it kind of puts in the contrast of how good My Goodbye and We'll Be Fine is. That I don't think. Hold on. I need to go back. This is important. I need to go back and put on Survive. I'm just going to throw it in the middle of the song. No, okay, yeah. It's definitely not as good as Survive. I think it's the Athena thing glasses that make it better than it actually is. Again, that's like the trouble with a lot of these. It's hard to break these songs up as individual isolated bubble songs with how strong of a connection they are to be like the fact that they're part of a set in each saga and that they have so many strings connecting the previous songs that it feels unfair to judge them solely on just looking at that song. But I think we're going to leave this here and then we'll come back as we do our final roundup here. But oh boy, here we go. I definitely feel that for Hermes. If but me. Whoa, 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 whoa. True. I honestly feel the same. It's gonna be really hard to judge this song because of its. There's this Athena bit. There's the first half of uh, the island, the second time skip part of the island, and the little tidbit at the end. It's just, oh. Here comes the TikTok moment. She's my wife. Wait, only to want here. All right, I think we're gonna use our. Oh, but okay, so that's. It's not. It's really driving me nuts how different these ad timers are getting on me. Uh, like 28 maybe. We did 35, but it was like 8 seconds too long. So maybe 23. All right, chat. Sorry about that. I really need to. I normally don't have alerts for me that I hear audible for when ads start. But all right, we're gonna restart because no way I want you guys to have an interrupted song. So we'll start back at the beginning. I have two favorite moments. Both are just one word said a noise when it's Poseidon saying what, and when Odysseus says all I gotta do is open this bag. The next is Circe saying, huh, when Odysseus says you turned them into pigs. Those are pretty strong. I don't remember when the ad started, so I'll kind of repeat this. I'm curious of how I'm going to judge this song because of just how split it is of things happening just in the one song. I got no ads. Oh, hell yeah. But like this whole the Athena recap bit, part of me wants to chop that off and just judge the Love in Paradise song. But I feel like that does it such injustice with the involvement of Athena at the beginning and end of the song. So we'll definitely have to see. DB had been that thing for a while. Up in my aisle. Here comes the TikTok bit. Who's Penelope? She's my wife. I learned something about this on song yesterday, which makes the Athena part important. Save that once we finish God Game, we'll talk about that. Because I am curious. But I want to get those two set. There's the monster. With the thigh check, goddesses can't die. This unendable, down to the down, Calypso. I love that little, just like a little musical change of like, yes, I am addressed that I am a goddess, and then back to just, but flirty time. Here comes my favorite part of this entire song. Oh, this part's so good. Yes, I hear our screams. I don't know what I've been through. You don't know that I've sacrificed. Underground, I've lost by you. I'm trying to roll it by, and all I hear are screams. I know how I hear our screams. And we close my eyes. Don't say it. Don't say open arms. This life was amazing. The fact that he goes, they change it for this one part, and he goes, "This life was amazing," gets me every time. And in my head, all I see is just all these ghosts on the edge of the cliff, just trying to beckon Odysseus off the edge, as everyone just tries to sing him to his death. Oh, it's so strong. All the animatics do it so much justice, and that just pure desperation call to Athena, it's so good. Oh, where do we put this out? All right, we're gonna start here because it's definitely gonna be in the upper echelons here. Better. All right, this is where. Scylla or Love in Paradise? Oh, I don't want to choose. When people are put on Calypso's island, they can't be seen by anyone. It's like its own pocket dimension. That's why Athena is looking at his past. She never finds where he ended up. Uh, I don't. Is that? I know that's why no one else can find Odysseus and why he can't leave. Uh, oh, let me put it right back at the end here. Where was that bit of? Yeah, she says she's kept you trapped there. So Athena knows he's on Calypso's island. But that, I think it's more like why she can't really do anything about it, because she can't get there either. Maybe. I was more saying that she knows that he's on Calypso's island and that he's with Calypso, but let me just, it's, we're in another this is just a man situation of the first like 2/3 of the song is just like it's good, don't get me wrong, but the last third is so strong. And I hate putting a song on its rank just because of one small part of it. And that's why I've finally been letting go of Just a Man. As much as I love the ending of Just a Man and how strong it is, I have to acknowledge the first half of the song is not as good. But it's just so, no, Silica is so strong throughout the entire. It starts strong, it gets stronger, it gets stronger, it gets stronger. Love in Paradise is kind of like it's weird because we have that little recap in the beginning, and it kind of like throws it off, and then we're just. I think it does here. It deserves to be in this rank, and I think this is where it goes. It's not as good as Scylla. Scylla, I believe, right now is the barrier you have to beat to make it to Olympus, which is also kind of funnily thematic. But okay, next song. And oh boy, speaking of Olympus, let me make sure the volume is at max here. And from home, Odysseus, divine intervention. Is that what you seek? The inventions that were placed on the Greek. You find there. Invented shame, a new invented of going under. Why not make it a game? Let's to them, not released. Now let me see him. Who's them? Roll call. Oh. And for this. Aphrodite! Ares. Hela. Or me. They bring it. Rovi. Hello, I'm a fan of catchy songs. So those many sirens gone. I don't know he's in the wrong. They're trying to do him worse. They reimburse and first another day and sing another verse. What's this? David fort, my support. He sacrificed his own cohorts. I was a little upset at this part until I learned that's Jorge's dad. I was like, every singer has been so strong. It's like that one fiend felt a little weak. I was like, no, okay, that's fine then. That's cool. It gets a pass. High and mighty, Odysseus strengthened of his mother, but let her die of a broken heart. Fighting. Another bout, right? Please reconsider this. Oh yeah, such a strong line. Ares, Ares, what kind of cake? Coward holds back his power. Watch his friends get devoured. He didn't try and fight Scylla. Didn't even try to kill her. Only to ride a wooden horse to get the job done. And front when it get weak like a son. Hold your tongue now, my son's my friend. Your lover and his broken heart command. Not no bloodshed, set him free from the back to his home, and he'll make everybody bleed. Release him. Yeah, you tell her. Broken hearts can mend. Ooh, this was a good one. so many heroes, so many whales, and good reason. Why, well, in the mind of a tiger, I had to run with words, you know better than that. He's kind of funny. One says he's cheating on his wife. Bam! I so want the animatic where like it cuts to Hera looking at Zeus and Zeus getting pissed off when she says it. Find me. No one wins my game. Thunder, bring her through the ringer. Shoulder down my judgment call. The one who breaks her kingdom fall. Bam. Now, part of me is always unsure about this part because I know there's like storyboarding that Jorge gives the people of what's happening here, but if you don't have any of that, this feels like a really weird blank spot for the song. Though my head fills like a lot of imaginary stuff. Let him go, please. Let him go. All right, before we continue on, there's a part here that I just want to quickly go over because it drives me loco how good it is. There's a specific animatic for this song, and I just like spent today looking for it. Let me see if I can find it again. That I think does the last bit so good. Where is it? Was it this one? Let me find. Is it you? Nope, not that one. I went through like tons of animatics this morning. Is this exactly the same one I just looked at? Am I a big dummy? Oh my god, I am. It is the exact same one I just looked at. Oh, I gotta find it, chat. It's gonna bother me if I don't show you all. Nope, not that one. Boop 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 boop. Which one is it? I'm just gonna open a bunch of these and then find the scene. Where are you? Is it you? Nope, not that one. I apologize. It's gonna drive me nuts if I don't find this. No, it wasn't you. Oh, stop it. You all stop it. No, it wasn't you. I apologize. Where are you? Which I can't believe I'm doing this a second time where I can't find it. This is gonna drive me nuts. Drive me nuts. Nope, not that one. You. Nope, not you. I might just have to wait. I might just have to do this another time. I can't waste how much time I'm wasting now. All right, I'm just gonna have to. I'll find that animatic while we're listening to the songs, but there's just this one moment of just. Actually, you know what? Ads are coming up, so maybe I do have time. But it's just this one beautiful moment where when Athena is talking about if you want more bloodshed, and the animatic zooms into Ares' mind, where you just starts to see like the blood splatter like to come, and it's such a stronger moment than other animatics give it, and I think it's so good. It's so good, chat. It's so fucking good. I'll find it while the ads are playing, and I'll do my best to get this going. So hold tight, hang in there. Oh, we really haven't got this ad timer going back. I don't know what to do. Events. You're off by quite a bit. I'm gonna go back to just maybe 118. Where are you? Yep, still not this song. Definitely not that one. Oh, maybe it's this one. Oh, we found it. Oh, we found it. We found it. Hell yeah, we found it. Hey, we found it. All right, everyone, welcome back from ads. I found the song. Let me see if I can. I don't know if it'll be cut correctly, but let me unmute it here. That I know that's all I really wanted to show, but I wish more animatics did that of just to show Ares' bloodthirst of him just envisioning what Odysseus would do. Use his like slight foresight as a god to be like, oh wait, yes, the carnage, the bloodshed, the war. I do want this. That's what I want. Like a lot of people just show like, oh yeah, Athena beats him up, and he's like, oh okay. It's like, wait, no, I love that argument taking hold and you showing that Ares is like, yes, the bloodshed. Oh yeah, I definitely seen that one. It's definitely funny. Okay, that was enough time wasted on, or not wasted, but we gotta move on. We gotta keep it going. Uh-oh, what did I do? I did something. How did I boof this? Oh, I think this might be because of the lack of songs now that the image here is. The crops are now. There's more image space, so I gotta resize this real quick so it looks nice and pretty. Because I'm crazy about that. Okay. Next song. Oh, no, duh. The whole point of this, ranking God games. I almost forgot. Definitely up here at Olympus tier. We don't even need to bother checking down. Oh yeah, you're right. Immediate skip. Let's move on. No way. But okay, definitely better than Little Wolf. Definitely, honestly, better than Thunderbringer. I honestly would put them above Luck Runs Out and Mutiny. Oh boy. Give me a where do I put it in regards to ruthlessness? That's ooh. Hold on, let me put ruthlessness. Let me just play a little bit of ruthlessness since we just listened to this. I think what I really have to do is I hate to do this, but I have to acknowledge that Monster's only at the top because I think it's my favorite song. But boy, is it! I cannot say it's better than God Games and Ruthlessness. But let me. Uh, I hate. My instincts tell me that God Games overall is a better song than Ruthlessness, but I have. There's like little tiny insignificant nitpicks I have with God Games. And because I think I have more nitpicks than I do with Ruthlessness, I think Ruthlessness is going to take the top spot in terms of what's better that in God Games for the moment. But I can't spend too much time because we got to keep this moving. So, all right. We've got the first of the Vengeance Saga. While this one plays, my model's going to freeze a bit. In order to get through this today, I got to just get some quick nighttime prep going to get ready for bed. So I will be right back. I'll be listening though. Don't you worry. Big oops, chat. Ugh. If that isn't me with every single one of my relationships attempts, too relatable. Where to put this song is the real question. It's definitely not a skip. Though sometimes I want to. Uh Definitely better than you. Oof. I'm not putting it here. I'm dropping it because I want to just throw this on in the background again. Actually, you know what I need to do? This just needs to go down. I really don't like there are other ways. We'll be fine. Which one was will be fine again? Oh, yeah. No, yeah, it's definitely better than will be fine. My goodbye. Hmm. It's definitely better than my goodbye. Alright, it definitely goes up a tier. Better than you, but is it better than Puppeteer? No, I don't. Well, hold on. Let me throw Puppeteer on real quick. No, the duet potion of Puppeteer, I feel like has it beat. Sorry, going sick. But I think that's where we're gonna leave it for now. We'll move on. So now we're going to Dangerous. Oh man, all you gotta do is not open this bag. Hermes? Oh, I love Hermes' laugh so much. And it's your one last chance to make it back home. Watching, watching, and waiting, and waiting, answers down, 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 night. And now you enhance your state. And then, why do you wait to say it? Well, it's a little bit dangerous, my friend. Red line, red on the home, is it all on the line? Is dangerous. On it all on the line is dangerous. Hmm. Hmm. find myself maybe struggling of where this might go. Hmm. Think of just like the weird 70s music vibe throws me off compared to everything else. I don't know. Mhm. I'm gonna quickly do something because I need to hear this how I normally hear the song. So I think it's affecting my judgment. Okay, this is definitely the problem. Is I usually listen to this at times two speed, and it definitely hits a different vibe than when you're listening to it at the attended speed. I was wondering why just it seems I like this. Hmm. But that's just me because I'm weird. All right, let me lower the volume here. I think we're gonna start here. Definitely better than you. Definitely better than you. Definitely better than. Is it better than Puppeteer? Oh, I'm sorry, just a man. I can't keep doing this. We're bumping you both down. I want to quickly put the other Hermes song on. Yeah, I definitely think this one is better than Dangerous. I thought for a while that Dangerous was my favorite of the Hermes songs, but I think it really is just the times two that does it for me. Uh Speaking of which, of culling, we'll get back there. Hey, but we got the ad fix, so that's good. Oh god, I hate it. I hate having to say mean things about any of these songs. Hold on, while we're at ads here, I want to review some of these. Ah, wah. Hey everyone, welcome back from ads. I'm just kind of reviewing some of these. I'm judging it by what is the gatekeeper to the next tier right now. I've decided that Done For should be at the bottom of Pop Off, and I think Storm is the better cap. All right, I suppose. I think we might just have to like rename this because I feel like this doesn't do these justice. But we'll stop for now. Now that the ads are done, I'll keep doing these little revisions. Try to spare time, but we are now at Charbidus. Depending on how you pronounce it, but I forget how it's pronounced. Well, it's definitely not the way I said it, so he didn't know mine. Yeah, it's definitely not going to be a high one, I think. Yeah, with how strong the last two songs are, it's in a sad spot. It's definitely like this and Dangerous are like the cool down songs to give you a little break in your emotions. Exactly. No, Dream. Look what you've done. You farted Odysseus away from this island. How could you? We are ranking Epic the Musical. If you have not heard of it, it is a YouTube music series or musical series that's all done. That's based on the story of Odyssey. Someone basically just kind of converted it, rewrote a little bits, changed the story here and there to make it a little more story driven. But it's just a bunch of song to song to song musicals, no like talking bit story wise. And it's so fucking good, Dream. I highly recommend you listen to it, especially if you love Greek mythology. Uh, where to put this last song? All right. I think the problem with this one is that the end of the song inflates it very highly, I think. I want to say maybe even here. I don't believe this is where it belongs, but we're going to leave it there for now just to get through here. Also, warning, volume's about to go up. Because it has to. And waiting for the moment, for the perfect time to strike. Run close and you'll reach your coast. That's when the master lied. And the reputation I'm gonna flame to uphold, everything the rock around the world. And since I'm cold, now get in the water. Get in the water. It's so hard not to say water. Now raise the tide so high, all of Ithaca will die. Get in the water. Also, how you doing, Dream? Hope your weekend was good. Hope you're ready for the week ahead. Please make that a wave so profound, both your wife and your son will drown. Get in the water. Get in the water. No. Well, I hope I can help you turn your brain off and get some sleep. Or at least entertain you till sleep comes. Get in the water. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more songs after this. 4 a.m. for you, wet paper bag. Dang. Oh, no, wait, you're ill. No, feel better. Have all the soup. I don't save this player and just go home. Oh no, not the ill soup. Wah. Maybe you did there to forgive a soup. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Die. I'm at the soup store. Code meant abridged. Old internet meme Dream. That's my friend. Down you pretty nervous. Hear all the spirits of his friends trying to climb him to the other side. Oh, Odysseus waiting. Ah, such a good song. There was a great theory going around that I kind of hate that Get in the Water broke it. Is that every time the old songs come back in, sung by the characters, that they were always getting quieter because Odysseus was just living so long and going through so much that he was forgetting the voices of his friends and crew. And I really like when someone pointed that out in what was it? Love is Paradise. Speaking of which, where is Love in Paradise? Why am I feeling the dumb? Am I a fool? Am I blind? Oh, there it is. Love is Paradise. Okay. But yeah, in Love is Paradise, like you barely hear them because he's like just forgotten them. But then they make it louder here. It's like, no, it makes sense. I wouldn't want them to make it even more quiet, but it was such a fun fan theory that it would have been cool. But all right, where do we place it? All right, it's definitely probably gonna go up and popped off. But let me just think about this. All right, I don't even need to think about it. It's definitely better than all of these. Definitely better than you. Definitely better than you. Definitely better than you. All right, let me put this on in the background again while we debate. Yeah, and then hmm. Yeah, definitely better than Monster. Is it better than God Game? Ah. I'm torn again. It's just because Poseidon Singer is so good at the texture his voice gives the songs that I don't know. All right, I'm gonna try to sleep again. Feel better, Bag. Hope you have good night, dream. Good luck. Uh, I might. It might be better than Ruthlessness if I'm really thinking about it. And when I put them together between the two, well, we're gonna say that for now. We're definitely gonna have to. I probably would need a whole other stream just to rank the Olympus tier songs. But we're getting really late, and I can't afford to be up too longer because I want to not be yelling at 1 a.m. or 12 a.m. in the apartment here. So let's just move on to the next song. Here's the one probably everyone's heard on TikTok. And I'll be honest, kind of hot take here. In the reveal stream that I've seen people react to, where Jorge like picked out animatics, this was probably my least favorite animatic. I did not care for the CG animate thing someone did for this. I would have much rather an animatic. Is the is it the video to this that better or the song? I think the song is infinitely better than that uh fan versions of it. It's mostly the one that like he chose that was like a 3D model rendering of this song. I didn't like it. And I don't want to be mean because I'm sure it was like a rush job that they asked for it to get it ready for the stream. And like in that regards, it looks pretty good, but like I don't know. Like I don't like rush CGI. Especially like how good the animatics were popping off for what they did with just being animatics. But I don't know. Let's only focus back on the song. Exactly. Oh. Wait. Helpless. How does it feel to know pain? 900 times I've been horror. Running in the manual slain. Counting their final moments. Calling their captain in vain. Nothing that you turned me into. Not with we become. All of the pain that I saw through. I suffered enough. You didn't trap when I begged you. None that blows my heart. You did the world was heartless. Didn't you say that ruthlessness is mercy upon your right? Jeez. Everything you've been. How will you sleep at night? Next to my wife. Alright, let's see if we can rank this before this ad comes up here. Here's the thing I have about 600 Strike. It's another one of those songs where the ending half is way better than the first half, and I feel like because of that, it makes the song suffer. That it's not a balance. Like there's a ramping that some songs do, but it's just like the ending is so infinitely exponentially better than the first part that I generally just want to skip the first half of this song just to get to that ending. Because the first half of the song is like not even that many lines. It's just mostly like the instrumentals going off. So I think I'll probably get judged for this. I think this might be. I might actually put this here. And let me think about that because that might be crazy and I might be incredibly wrong. God, Scylla, just, I need a tier between these two that's just Scylla. Because, boy, it's hard. But I think overall, Scylla is just a strong song from start to finish. And it doesn't have that whiplash of just quality change. Oh, I hate even saying it. Just how much I love the song, but blech. Blech. Also, thinking about it, Love in Paradise has no business being next to Six Handed Strike. And oh, but yes, it definitely still is better than Different Beast. Oh, poo. I might be wrong. Urgh. Urgh. Nah, we're gonna leave that. We're gonna wait for ad to end. All right, 30 more seconds of ad. Oh, good. Let's see. We should have our next 3 snoozes ready to go, so we should be able to get through the last arc here without ads playing. Hopefully. So like 15 minutes? Yeah, we should be able to snooze the rest. Hopefully. All right, welcome back from ads, everyone. Let's get this started. So we're gonna leave that there. We'll come back through as we start the Ithaca saga. Now, this is probably gonna be the most contentious song I have in this list. But let me hold off on my thoughts till we re-listen to it. Hmm. Mm. All right. My initial thoughts were definitely wrong. This was the one song I was sure I would put on immediate skip. But I'm realizing I think it's just because it's the song after Get in the Water and Six-Sided Strike. That I think it's just weaker because of that. But when you single it out, it's a really good song. And I'm definitely wrong for thinking it goes an immediate skip. Hmm. I don't know. There's a lot of good bits in this song, and the singing. It's another one of the points where the singing really sells the song. But when you're just sitting there listening to the lyrics, I'm like, eh. Like, how many points do I give this song for being sung beautifully? Like, my first thought is here, but that seems an injustice to the song. There's something I actually want to check real quick. I know I shouldn't be doing this. So the real problem, and I feel like this is kind of where the stemming of the challenge is. I feel like there's a huge missed opportunity of it gets mentioned here, and this is what I was checking in. Will be in Legendary. Uh, you get the first introduction to Penelope and what's going on with the suitors. I would have loved a song of somewhere around Legendary where Penelope is singing about this and a a little bit like that first half of the song, but included the harmony of all the suitors, but in a being positive, like they're trying to like for the sake of the kingdom, and less like them being like now we're at our wits end, we're tired of being strung around. Like a song with them being loyal to the country and not being fed up of like well we're hoping for the king's return or something like that to kind of show you that stark comparison of hey it's now been 7 years between then and then. So maybe even before Legendary, maybe sometime during not Ruthlessness, Thunderbringer. To like show like how far the suitors have like lost their patience, how much darker their mentality has gone. And I like it feels like this is the first time we've ever heard from Penelope, and it feels like such a waste with how big of like a part they are in the song to not have anything before then. And it's just like we're rushing Penelope's entire story in like that first minute, and I feel like it kind of hurts it. But I can see it in terms of like trimming it, like keeping the song a nice tight list. But okay, it's definitely better. I missed for a little bit there. Mistook "Will Be Fine" for Legendary. It's definitely better than that. It's definitely Better Than My Goodbye. I think this might be the top of all. It's all right, I suppose. I think that's a good spot for it right now. Before this is as before they opened the bag, they was almost home. Uh, I'd probably say like maybe I don't know because it. Well, we'll talk about it later because I gotta keep this going. I can't get distracted by this. Also, just a quick pause for anyone who's watching. If you have not heard these songs before, uh, I didn't do this for some of them because they're very light, but just massive, hey, trigger warning for this next song. A lot of talk about harm and SA. So watch the song title there, right there in the bottom for that change if you don't want any part of that because the song gets dark, but it's like I hate saying like it's I don't want to compliment it because that's a terrible thing, but like the song, it does it well for the song, and it's just like you want to hate it, but the song is so good. But anyway, there's your warning. Let's get started. Scream. Is he? Where is the man that can't change his bow? Whoa, whoa. Hold us down and the drum gets colder. Hold us down and the friendly rage. Hold us down and the road gets colder. And the eyelids are bright in a rage. Blech. Throat can't hit the high note. Hey, Shark Beam, thank you for follow. Welcome in. You did join on a banger. Also, hope your weekend was good and hope your rest of the week is strong as well as we head into the last few songs here. Marshy sent me. Oh, Howler, thanks for me. Appreciate it. And then randomizer perks on the next DVD, because haha. When the cliff is open. Hold him down. Down. Hold him down. Under the fire to side of your soul. All right. Such a fucking song. Where does Hold Them Down go? Oof. Oh yeah. Daddy's home. This one's tough. I'm gonna start. I don't know if it belongs here, but let's throw it here for now. We're gonna do the one where we We're gonna just let it play in the background for a bit, just so I can hear this. It's definitely better than you. I think it's better than Dangerous. Yeah, it is better than Puppeteer. I think it's better. You, it's better than you. Ah. Yeah, it's better than Storm. I think it's in the pop off. Better than Done For. Better than Remember Them. Better than Underworld. Oh god. Yeah, I like it better than Different Beast. God, it's just the song. I don't want to give the villain credit. The song being good, but I gotta be impartial about this. Is it better than Scylla? Is it better than 600 Straight? Yeah, it's definitely better than 600 Straight. I think what this is I think this holds down all the other songs from Olympus tier. Yeah, but is it better than Little Wolf? Oh no. Oh, that's a tough one. Oh wait, I'm gonna leave it here. Well, let me get all the songs and we'll see where things stand. But let's go on to Odysseus. Act inside my palace, desecrated, sacked like Troy. Enter the ball, and dare you dare to touch my wife and hurt my boy. I have had enough. Final boss, Odysseus. Under the unknown. In the shadows, there's an real lovely foe. You have trained the church, and louder than the nine. You understand, this man runs for every fight. Lovely, see, where is he? Flip your head down and aim it for the torches. I would love if there was a little. I'd have to like watch one of those breakdown videos Jorge does, but I would have loved a Scylla note in there when he's talking about targeting the torches. Goodness, I built it. There is dead inside the serpent's head. And trying to bust it, I'm no longer threat. No being reversed instead. When not is shed. Let's have open arms instead. Oop, you said his trigger word. Don't say open arms to Odie anymore. Yeah, it's a boy, Tamalakos. Yeah, you do. It's from there. Steak. Ah, no, like a prince. Is he? Where is he? I to dream him around his chance. Where be? Get off me tonight and then he stands. Hold him down, hold him down. Our commands. Hold him down, hold him down. Well, that automad let that through. One of my friends says this is about what happened here. It's probably was a Spartan feeling all these people was the greatest foreplay of her. Uh, I don't know enough about the Odyssey to comment on that, but I sure hope not. Maybe if Odie was trying to get Ares, get him, Odie. Also, damn, how many arrows in that quiver are yours? This is your fight. Oh, I love the Greek version of Odysseus' name in the background as part of the melody. It's so strong. Oh, I'm gonna snooze that out again. I'm actually gonna just pile on all my snoozes to hopefully give us enough time to get through. We might have to do one break before the final song. But oh boy, Odysseus. Uh let's not kid ourselves. We're gonna jump straight to Olympus here. Uh hmm. Let's see. I'm a little torn because I think honestly this ends up being at the top only because the Temelicus section is such a good wrap up of all of Temelicus's other songs that you throw it down here. Like the fact that it's the culmination, and I bet if I could hear more and had like the breakdown that you see on some of his Jorge's videos of all the other themes that get wrapped up into us, I don't know if I can place. I think honestly there should just be a separate tier above Olympus. That doesn't mean I don't think Odysseus is better than some of these songs. I just can't justify any of these songs being above Odysseus. It's too pivotal to the entirety of the story. But let us move on to I can't help but wonder why. So we gotta kind of time crunch this before the ads. It's seeming that way. It's it definitely suffers a little of how awkward it is to have this really heartfelt father-son song amongst the corpse of hundreds of men. And the fact that these two are definitely like covered in guts and blood. Um, I think it's more the fact that like they're literally like it's not that like they yeah maybe some time has passed, but the way it sounds is like oh yeah they're definitely still standing amongst the bodies, blood everywhere, pulling on the ground in their castle. It's like I just watched my father go off like a fucking demon. Papa, I missed you. It makes me laugh a little. Oh. This is another one of those songs with the weird double song split, and it makes me hard to judge where to put it. Hang in there, paper bag. Stay strong. I believe. Better yet, feel your feelings. That's even stronger. Hi, Athena. See, this is the part. This is what drives me nuts about the song. Is like, I would put. This is another song that I would consider putting at skip, but this Athena section is so strong. Oof. That sucks, paper bag. I can see how the song gets you then. Much hugs. Oh, this is a tough one. I don't think this is going to be true. I might put this here. It definitely I think goes above that, but I kind of just want to get to this next song before the ads start up, and then we can wrap it up after ads. Final song, folks. Let's go. Actually, you know what? I tried to snooze them. We would end up like halfway through the song before the ads play. So I'm actually just gonna run the ad now. That way we don't get interrupted and we can just kind of go off on there. So let me just run that real quick. I'll see you guys in a minute 30 seconds. Oh, let me look at this while ads are playing. I really don't care for the song, but does that make it a bad song? I don't think it does. I think that might be unfair, but I don't. Where to put it? Ugh. I honestly want to just re-listen to every song every time I play something. 'Cause it's hard to retain how the songs make me feel as I'm listening to them. There's so much just connectional bias between song to song. I really can't separate them, and that's really hurting this list. Blah, blah, chat, blah. All right, let's see here. How could you say that? Let's see. So let me get the song rewound. We are ready to fire off. All right, chat. Welcome back. Thanks for being patient. All right, let's start the last song for real now. You gotta really just close our eyes and listen. Really take this song in. Man, you fell in love with. I'm not the man who adored. I am not a kind and gentle husband. And I'm not a mother to do before. Would you fall in love with me again? Do you know all the time you paid to then not change? And it drive me all the same. And waiting, waiting for love.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Yup. He did. Or did he? Bum bum bum. I never thought I did you. Nah. I can't do the song justice. I'll just let it play. Back to you. So tell me, would you fall in love with me again? Do you know all the done things I cannot do? And I'm not the man you knew. You've been waiting, waiting for you. Bit of labor, and then play some juice. That bedding bed, you carry it over. And I never told her, and far away from here. This. I had built that wedding bed with my blood and sweat. Carved it into the olive tree where we first met. Symbol of our love everlasting. Do you realize what you're asking me? The only way to move it is to cut it from its roots. Only my husband knew that, so I guess that makes him you. As much as I kind of don't like the beginning of the song, this part honestly carries it. Such a strong emotional. I just hmm. Hardly find love like that these days. Got military people going off for 4 years and partners can't take it. But that's it. That's all the songs, but where does it go, chat? I don't know because I still think that the songs, while really emotional, I don't think it's the best song. I think a lot of these songs are better than it. All right, let's just go through. Definitely better than a lot of these. I think it at least gets into popped off. Let's see from where then. I think it's better than you. I might. It's another case of the back half is just so much better than the first half that I think it hurts the song. Oh. All right. We're gonna leave it there now. Let's kind of just go over here. I think weirdest love story I personally know is my little sister and her partner. Oh boy. We'll save that. We need to figure this out. Oh dear. Do I think Polyphemus is the worst song in Epic the Musical? I'm gonna throw this on 2 times speed because I can't. I think I've been doing this song injustice. I think actually it's gonna go up. I think it might actually come up to I suppose it's all right. All right, Warrior of the Mind I think is just an incredible mess of a song. The way they bring about the way they go from scene to scene, I think is just awful. I think it deserves to be at the bottom. Suffering I feel like the actual, as much as I want to just skip the different beats, I think the actual song is fine. It's better than that. It's definitely better than I Can't Help But Wonder. There are other ways. I think it's just a shit song. That's it. If this song was actually attached to Done For, I think it would all be up here still. In fact, I probably would bump this up. I hate that they split the song. It just was dumb, and it made this song suffer for it. This one. This one's fine. It's just not a lot happening in it. It's just kind of there. I just feel like this song's awkward. All right, back up here. No Longer You. Let me put No Longer You on. Let me just think about it. Maybe I've given this one. Maybe some time has passed. Hmm. I definitely think we did it a little dirty. So I think this is kind of where it sits. I still think like the song itself is meh, but like it's definitely stronger some of these earlier songs here. So that one gets a bump up. Full Speed Ahead. It's I'm sorry, Open Arms, but you like really just stick out like a sore thumb. And I hate it's hard not to give Open Arms more credit because of what it does for all the other songs. But it's just such a weird song. We'll be fine. Yeah, I think Full Speed Ahead is a better than We'll Be Fine. Bye, Survive. I think these still stand where they go. Horse and the Infant, Just a Man. The Challenge or Just a Man? I think I'm flipping on Just a Man again. I think this actually goes back up here. It's too good to just be It's All Right. It's too strong. All right. Sorry for Not Loving You. I think Just a Man's a little better than that. Yeah, it's not stronger than the rest of these. No. No, on that whole metric I've been saying about Just a Man's half good part, I think right at the end is where it belongs here. Servant of No Longer Dangerous. Puppeteer. Is Dangerous better than... No. No, I think that's right. Puppeteer is just okay. Keep Your Friends Close is really... Is Keep Your Friends Close really strong? In regards to all that? Hmm. Yeah, I think that where it's is fine. Because Legendary's really strong. Actually, you know what? I think Legendary is gonna get bumped above Storm. Because while Storm's really good, I feel like for a lot of the same reasons I bump other songs, it's got to go down a little. Because I definitely don't think Legendary is a pop off, but having it be the capper is strong. Done For, Remember Them, Underworld, Would You Fall in Love with Me Again? Wouldn't You Like a Taste of the Power? Shoot. think it might be better if I loaded an Olympus tier. Does anything get bumped down? I hate to say it. I might have to bump Monster down. Because as much as I personally love Monster, I don't think it belongs in the ranks of these other songs. And because I do that, I think no. Oh god, I hate this. All right, I think hmm, I don't know. I gotta go back down here. Top the Olympus tier is too tough. Monster, I definitely put over, hold them down. I might honestly put. No, I can't do that. I might lower six-handed strike or 600 strike. And I might bump Wouldn't You Like a Taste of the Power over Love in Paradise. It is an important moment for a stop to question. Yeah. It's mostly I have to take out a little bit of story involvement and like what it means to the story, and just I'm trying very hard to judge them just on the song part of it, which is why we've bumped this down from Olympus tier. And if I'm being completely honest, did we bump Little Wolf down on that same metric? Oh no. No, Little Wolf definitely needs to be up there. I think this is it, chat. I think we've got it. Let me turn these little bits off here. Boop. And where'd it go? Boop. All right. So we have in order from top to bottom: Odysseus, Get in the Water, Ruthlessness, God Games, Mutiny, Luck Runs Out, Thunderbringer, Little Wolf for the Olympus tier. Monster, Hold Them Down, Silica, Different Beast, 600 Strike, Wouldn't You Like, Love in Paradise, Wouldn't You Fall in Love with Me Again, The Underworld, Remember Them, Done For Jorge Popped Off. Legendary, Storm, Keep Your Friends Close, Puppeteer, Dangerous, No Longer You, Not Sorry for Loving You, Just a Man for This Is Pretty Damn Good. The Challenge, The Horse and the Infant, Survive, My Goodbye, Full Speed Ahead, We'll Be Fine, Open Arms, Polymyphus for I Suppose It's Alright, Suffering, I Can't Help But Wonder, Charbitus, There Are Other Ways, and Warrior of the Mind for Does Not Spark Joy. And no one managed to fail so hard they landed in immediate skip. But that is going to be it, chat. We need to get out of here because it's very much bedtime. I have to be up in 6 hours for work. Oops, but this was too fun not to stop and keep going. So let's quickly find someone to raid out for y'all to keep your night going. And I know exactly who we're going to send you to. We're going to send you to the friend of the channel, Lumina. They're playing Cult of the Lamb. Raid message. We will do. We've escaped the Soul Palace and found our way here to Ithaca. How spelling is hard. Oh. Let me spell check. There's your raid message, chat. Boop. But yeah, thank you everyone who stuck around. I know this is a lot later than I normally have these streams, so I appreciate everyone sticking around, hanging out. Wish you the best. We may come back as like a quick review after I sit with this list, but I will definitely be posting it on socials, and feel free to comment them with what you agree with, what you don't agree with. I wish we could be talking about now, but I really do got to get going. So everyone say hi to Lumina. All right, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Thanks for staying by. Have a good week. Good luck with work or anyone else you got to do. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.